Well then guys, good morning, welcome back to another stream. Today is the 25th of September. We are absolutely flying through the month as always. Guys, going to start the stream a little bit different today. I want to share with you some information about our Shopify program, how I think I can help you right now if you have been struggling with dropshipping in the past. If you're trying to get away from your 9 to 5 and you want to set something up that's real, we have something that will really help you achieve this. So guys, what you see right now is our tools and resources page over on our website. Guys, this is completely free for you to access, but here I want to actually point you in the direction of something called our Shopify Launch Accelerator. Now, I'm going to pull this up and I'm just going to explain before we get into today's stream exactly what this is, guys. Right, so what we do effectively with this program is we have now, this is very new by the way, right? So we have updated this program quite somewhat in the last week or so, and I just want to let you guys know exactly what it is that we can do for you before we get in today's stream, and then we'll obviously just start cracking on with some orders today. So guys, I'm just going to check that you can see this on the screen before I get into it today. So we have a Shopify program, and before I get into this, guys, I just want to tell you a little bit about what exactly that we do if you are new here. So we are effectively we're a dropshipping supplier, right? So we are a dropshipping supply company. We operate in the home decor niche space. We have a catalog of more than 3,000 products, and we effectively help people build Shopify stores that resell these products online through Shopify and other online marketplaces as well, all the big ones that you're familiar with, right? So, but effectively what we do to help people get started with dropshipping is we do this in two ways. So the first way is free, you can do it yourself. The second way is we can do it all for you, and that is what our Shopify Launch Accelerator is all about, okay? It is a way for you to completely franchise as your own brand everything that you see us doing live on these streams every single day. So, and we do that by giving you access to everything that we have, right? So let me explain exactly how this works. We just got my coffee, guys. Thanks very much. So what we do with this Shopify program, guys, is that we build your Shopify store for you, okay? And we fill your store with all of our products, okay? So over 3,000 products. And then we help you scale that store organically with no paid advertising whatsoever, and we do this by building what we call a brand ambassador program for you, okay? This is exactly how we have managed to launch our own Shopify brand, Winster Creations, which I can in fact pull up, which is winstercreations.com, guys. You can go and check it out now. This is our own Shopify brand, guys. And effectively what we allow you to do with our Shopify program is franchise this entire thing, right? Basically everything. You get to license all the artwork, unlimited reseller license, everything, right? But there's more to it than that. So this is our Shopify brand. We launched this back in 2019, guys. And we drive all of our traffic 100% through Instagram, Facebook, all through social media, 100% organically. And we do it through influencers, okay? And the way we do this is we build something called a brand ambassador program, which I will show you exactly kind of what this looks like. So on the Winster Creations website, we have a brand ambassador sign up page, okay? And this explains pretty much everything that they get. And what we will do is we will build this for you for your store. So we'll build your Shopify store for you, okay? We will launch that store with all of our products, like I said, over 3,000 products, and we will build one of these brand ambassador programs for you, okay? And then what we do is we actually help you attract individuals to come and collab with your brand in exchange for a monthly gift voucher, which they can order free product from your store, okay? Which we will fund, okay? We'll cover the cost of that completely. You just pay a fixed monthly fee. And what this does is it helps you collaborate with individuals on social media that have audiences, okay? People who have an audience that you can reach by working with them, by providing them with free products. They'll create content with those products and they'll share those products with their audience, and that will drive traffic not only to your store organically, it will also drive traffic to your own social media as well. and you'll have content being created for you by these individuals every single month that you can repost on your own social media, and that's going to help you get likes and engagements and shares from that content, because effectively that content is being made for you by other people, and that content is going to be far better than you just standing, plain white background product images on your store. Okay, so the program costs £395 a month, guys, just to let you know that. We prove this works every single day by streaming live on YouTube. If you have watched these streams before, you will see us every single day, every single morning, weekdays, live from 8:15 usually. You will see us printing, packing and shipping orders in real time every single day. And what we are doing, okay, the reason why we are doing these live streams is because we are effectively proving to you guys that the orders are real, because we're here every day for hours on end doing it, right? We do this all day, guys, 7 days a week. And we stream it 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, showing you guys the real orders, the real products that you'll be selling in your store. And the orders that you see us making live on these streams every single morning are the orders from these stores that we help build. Okay? This is why we stream live on YouTube every day. To prove to you guys that the system works, okay? To show you that the order volumes are real, and what we do generates over 700 orders per week for these stores. Okay, guys? Typically, over the year, we do about 40,000 orders per year. All right, and we run a very lean operation. It is just myself and Kaylee as well, and we do all this from home, and we allow you to franchise this entire thing, guys, so you could also do this entire thing from home. But there's more to it, guys. There's more to it than that. Now, hopefully, following along so far, right? So let me just explain a little bit more about what you actually get with this program, right? How it's actually really going to help you. So we do this with no paid ads. There's no contracts and no hidden fees, okay? And when I say no paid ads, when most people think about drop shipping, they think about setting up a Shopify store, sometimes a one product store, which honestly I don't really recommend, but they think Shopify store and then they think paid ads, right? They think Meta ads, Instagram ads, Google ads, TikTok ads. But guys, that does not work, okay? This is what you see everyone on YouTube talking about, trying to sell you their course, saying, if you follow my course, this is how I made, 10, 20, 30,000 a month with my one product store, selling some apparently trending product on TikTok, and I run TikTok ads. Guys, all that is quite honestly bullshit, right? That is just complete flipping nonsense, right? And you just don't want to fall for that, because at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you're going to waste a ton of money and a ton of time on setting up your store. It's not going to do anything for you. You're going to waste loads of money on ads, and by the end of it, you're just going to think that dropshipping is a scam that doesn't work, okay? That's not what we do here at all. We build complete brands from the ground up, okay? So this is your brand from the ground up, your store, with zero audience, no following whatsoever, no traffic, nothing. And we basically grow you month after month after month after month after month for as long as you want to stay in the program. It's entirely up to you. And you can take over at any point. So I'm going to explain to you now exactly what you get with this program, okay? So guys, here's what you get, right? For £395 a month, okay? No contracts, no hidden fees. You get a fully launched Shopify store with over 2,500 products. It is actually over 3,000 products that you get. And we deliver that store for you in just 7 days, okay? Then, not only do we launch the store for you, so we build and launch it, but after that, we then run the day-to-day operations every single day. So that means, not only are we building and launching your store for £395, but we're then running it every single day for you as well, which means that we're taking care of everything. We're the ones keeping your store updated, we're the ones adding new products every week, we're the ones downloading your orders, we're the ones generating your shipping labels, we're the ones handling your marketing. We are doing everything to keep your store running and growing every single month. And we do it by using a proven influencer marketing system that we have developed. Okay, we implemented this system back in 2019. We still use it to this day for our own brand, and we use it for all of the brands that we launch and scale with this Shopify program, okay? And this attracts brand ambassadors who will essentially pay you to promote your store, okay? And I'll explain a little bit about exactly how that works in just a sec. So it's a proven organic marketing system, okay, that drives traffic, okay, and will grow your own social media audience without needing any paid advertising whatsoever. This is what we're able to do by working with brand ambassadors, okay? It means you can generate organic traffic without needing paid ads, right? And you do it simply by exchanging free product in exchange for promotion. And you do this every single month, and you build and grow your brand ambassador team as the months go by, okay? And this is how we do it. So when you come into this program and we build your brand ambassador program for you after launching your store, we will essentially allow you to invite people to collaborate with your brand by offering them, this is the offer, this is how we get people in, right? The offer is a £50 influencer voucher that you can send to as many people as you want, okay, to invite them to come and collab with your brand, and in exchange for those free products, promote you to their audience. And this is a recurring voucher, okay? So we give away these £50 influencer vouchers for as many people as you want to invite, and we tell you how to invite these people. I'll get into that in just a sec. But this is the offer. This is why the offer is so strong. Because at the end of the day, if you present somebody with £50 worth of free stuff every single month, the likeliness is they will want to collaborate with you, and they do collaborate with you, and they will order free product. They'll create content for you that you can reshare, and then they'll share that content with their audience, recommending your brand, and this is what drives organic traffic, okay? But not only that, not only do you get the £50 vouchers every single month, bear in mind, guys, this is for £395 a month, right? And you can send unlimited £50 vouchers, okay? So this is how we're helping you grow. So not only do you get that, you also get a £20 new customer voucher as well, which is simply an offer for new customers where they can get 20 quid's worth of free stuff from your store to help you build your customer list, because essentially that's what you need to do. Once you start driving organic traffic from these influencers to your store, you need to then convert that traffic into customers, and we do this very easily by just giving away a free £20 voucher, okay? This builds your customer list, okay? And this is how you get customers onto your list, onto your email list, and this is how you can then very easily turn those customers into repeat buyers and continue to drive future organic traffic in the future as your store grows, okay? And just to be absolutely clear on this, in case you guys are wondering or not sure, everything I just mentioned about the £50 influencer vouchers and the £20 new customer vouchers that we allow you to give out to as many people as you want for £395 a month, all of that product that they will order is supplied completely free until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales, okay? This is how we help you grow, okay? We want you to grow because we want you to resell our products, okay? So we effectively want you to grow your store and take it as far as you can, because the more product you can sell of ours, that's only going to benefit us in the future. But in the beginning, we know exactly how difficult it is. We've been there, and we know the only way to grow organically is by exchanging free product with individuals who are going to share that product with their audiences. That's what drives organic traffic, okay? So in the beginning, the only way to do it is to exchange free product, and what we've done is we've built a program where effectively you can pay just a fixed monthly fee, and we will supply all of that product completely free of charge, right? Completely free of charge. So that means all the £50 vouchers, all the product that they order, we supply it for free. All the £20 new customer vouchers, we supply that product for free. Even orders that you'll get in your store, just generally, we supply all that for free. So all the revenue your store makes is yours to keep. Okay, minus your Shopify fees, minus your shipping labels, all of that is profit. So what happens is, and this is exactly what happens, is as your store grows month after month after month after month, right, and your store will grow every single month if you do exactly what we show you to do, then every month you will be generating more and more revenue, and that will be eaten into the cost of this program. So where the program costs £395 per month, every single month you'll be chipping away into that. And eventually what happens is you get to the point of about £750 per month in revenue, and that is the point where after your Shopify fees and your shipping label costs, you are then covering the full £395 per month. Effectively, once you get to £750 revenue in your store with this program, at that point, you are effectively funding everything. Okay? You are then completely profitable at that point. Okay? Which means you've then got a team of individuals who are ordering free product, which we're continuing to supply free of charge. You've then got a team of individuals who are promoting you every single month, and they're actually funding it for you. Okay? And the reason why they're funding it for you is because how we actually filter out the good individuals from the bad individuals is when they order the £50 worth of free stuff with their voucher, is we apply a delivery fee, what we call a gifted delivery fee. And what this gifted delivery fee does is it makes them pay something. Okay, now in fairness, it's only 10% of the voucher value, but it does filter out those who are serious about working with you compared to those who are just after free stuff. Okay, because if you just give away free stuff completely for free without imposing some sort of delivery fee, then what happens is you'll just get tons of people coming on board and just ordering free stuff, and a lot of those people wouldn't even promote your store. They wouldn't provide any benefit at all. But the system that we've designed means that when you work with these individuals, when you collaborate with people, it generates revenue for your store. Okay? And that revenue that it generates is more than twice the cost, i.e. your Shopify fees and the cost of the shipping label, more than twice the cost, providing you with at least a 50% net margin, which you're keeping on all of the revenue that you're driving, even with these collaborations. Okay? Because we're effectively supplying all that product completely free of charge. Right? This is why this program is so amazing to help you grow your store. Okay? Now, just to be clear, you own the brand, it's your store, you own all the assets from day one, by the way, okay? You only give us access through what we call a collaborator access, which is basically our separate login, so we can build, launch, and run the store day to day. And if you're wondering, you don't need any experience whatsoever. If you're completely new to Shopify, you can absolutely benefit from this right now, and you can absolutely do this because we'll be there doing everything pretty much for you, and we'll be guiding you through the entire process. So, if that wasn't enough, guys, by the way, there is more to it as well. So like I said at the beginning, you are franchising pretty much exactly what you see us doing live on these streams every single day. And what this means is that not only do you get everything I've just mentioned with this program, £395 a month, but you get more than that as well. On top of that, you also get unlimited access to our complete digital library of more than 1,500 designs. Okay, so we've got a very large catalogue of artwork, and we give you unlimited access to that for the same price. Okay, on top of that, we give you a full digital and physical reseller license with unrestricted resale rights, meaning you get access to our full digital library, and you can sell that both online or offline. Okay, in digital or physical form, you can sell any of our artwork on any type of products, meaning that not only are we helping you launch your Shopify store here, but you can actually then begin to set up and start running your own from home business just like we do, but you've got the license to print and resell our designs on any platform, including both online and offline sales. So you get access to a complete digital library. You can turn those products into any products you want. You can sell wall art, you can print your own copies using our artwork, and you can sell those products, guys, anywhere, and you can do it yourself from home. You can buy yourself a printer, you can buy yourself some cardstock, you can start selling prints, you can start buying mugs, you can buy yourself a mug press. You have all the artwork. On top of that, guys, we add new designs every single week. So what you're doing with this license, effectively, is for £395 per month, you've got us building a Shopify store for you and supplying all of your product completely free of charge, okay, to your customers as we grow your store. But on top of that, what we're actually giving you as well is we're actually giving you a license to then set up your own thing and replicate what we actually do, okay? And this is approved for all major platforms, okay? Now, to qualify for the program, guys, you need an existing Shopify account. If you haven't got one right now and you are a complete newbie and you're just getting started, it's the first time you're doing dropshipping, then very simply go to Shopify right now. I'm not affiliated with Shopify in any way, by the way. Go to Shopify, you can sign up for an account. They'll actually give you 3 months worth of Shopify access for just £1 or $1 per month. And bearing in mind, we are based in the UK. We help you build a UK-based dropshipping store, okay? However, because you get access to the digital library and you can set up your own from home business, you can be anywhere in the world, okay, and start printing our designs, making your own stickers, making your own mugs, making your own t-shirts if you want. You can do anything you want with our artwork, and you can sell that locally as well on top of the UK-based dropshipping store that we are building for you. And the brand that we're helping you build, the reason why that brand sells to UK customers is because we're based in the UK, and as your supplier for dropshipping, okay, this is aside anything you do yourself and run your own thing from home, you can completely do that at the same time in your own country, in your local market, but we're still helping you build a Shopify brand that sells to UK customers, okay, helping you build a brand team that's going to promote you. And this is what we do, right? So to qualify, you need a Shopify account. You can go and create one right now, very, very easily. You can sign up right now, very cheap things, $1 a month for 3 months. Super cheap, guys, right? Basically costs nothing. Then on top of that, you provide access to your store, okay? So after you sign up for this program, okay, we will ask you for access to your store. And what that simply means is that you just provide us with collaborator access, right, which gives us our own login so we can build the store, we can launch it for you, and we do that within 7 days, okay? And we actually allow you to choose your effective launch date, okay? So when you just pop your email address in there, check availability, you can actually specifically select what day you want to launch your store on. So you can launch 7 days from now, or you can launch a month from now, okay? It's up to you. You can schedule it in. Once you've enrolled in the program, that date is fixed, and we'll guarantee to launch your store on that day, okay? So guys, this is just an example of what we've been able to do with this program. So in 2019, when we launched the Winston Creations brand on Shopify, which is this brand right now, guys, okay? This brand here, you can see all these new products. These are brand new products, guys. We add new products every single week. When we launched this brand on Shopify, we scaled this brand using this exact method that we're going to give you now with this program, okay? And we scaled it to 46,000 Great British pounds, okay, which is like, what's that in US dollars? I don't know what that is. 46,000. That's just under $62,000, guys, in the first 12 months using this exact method that we're now effectively replicating for you with this program, okay? So that just goes to show what is possible with this program, okay? And that is aside anything that you do yourself with our license, which comes included with the program, which gives you access to all the artwork and an unlimited resale license. You can sell locally in your own market. Okay, so a couple of FAQs, guys, just before we get into it. Now, hopefully you're following along. Yeah, if you are, great. Give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Any questions, drop them in the chat. I'll check out the questions after I've finished up with going through this stuff with you, right? So, a couple of FAQs, guys. What does it cost to buy into this program, right? This is the biggest thing people ask me, right, if they're not clear. So, this program, okay, the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which is what we've named it, is £395 per month, guys. The program's been around for 2 years. We've worked with many clients, helped them build their stores. All products are supplied 100% free until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales. Okay, so you will not pay anything more apart from £395 per month, every single month, until you make over £1,000 a month recurring sales. After that, we will charge 39.5% of any additional revenue you make above £1,000 a month in. Okay, and we will continue to supply everything for free then as well. Okay, so you never have to pay us anything more. That is all you pay with this program. You get access to everything I've just explained. Okay, in terms of how much profit can you make, so to be profitable, obviously you need to cover your costs. Here's what you can expect as a percentage of your revenue. Okay, these are the actual figures that we see in stores we do this with now. Once you reach £1,000 a month in sales. Okay, so you've got the Shopify Launch Accelerator fee, okay, which is our fee, which is £395 per month. That is £1,000 per sales. That is 39.5% of your revenue. Obviously, simple math, right? Then you've got your Shopify subscription, your fees, and your commissions. That is around 15%. Okay, then you've got your marketing cost, which is zero because we don't use any paid ads whatsoever. The whole thing's done through influencers, and we're supplying all the product for free. So you have zero marketing cost, so that is zero. You have zero product cost because all the products are included for free, so that is also zero. Your shipping label costs, roughly around about £2 Great British pounds per order, comes out to about 20 to 25% of the shipping label cost. I've actually overestimated that there at 25% because it is around about £2 per order, so it's more like 20%. But, you know, let's aid on the side of caution to make sure that we're giving you accurate figures here. The net profit, guys, at £1,000 a month is 20.5%, which is in fact higher than the industry average for dropshipping generally. Okay, dropshipping generally is anything between 5 and 15%. With this, guys, you're getting a guaranteed net profit 20.5%. Okay, in fact, as I mentioned a moment ago, your brand ambassadors will be essentially funding your growth and promoting your brand for free once you get past £750 per month. That's the point when everything is covered anyway. Okay, so at £1,000 a month, you're already making £200 to £250 per month in actual real net profit. Okay, so how do we get traffic without spending money on ads? Right, which is, I briefly explained, but let me just explain a little bit more. So Shopify is the hardest platform to generate sales on, right? Much easier for you to go now and set up an eBay store or an Amazon even. Amazon's a little bit complicated, but Etsy even, or even TikTok Shop. And much easier for you to get sales on those platforms than Shopify. And the reason is because those platforms already have a customer base. So all you really need to do when you sell on a marketplace is just spend time listing products on marketplaces, and because these marketplaces effectively charge you either a subscription or a listing fee, they have to give you something in return for that, and what they give you is traffic to your listings, right? So if you've got something people want, you put enough traffic through to it, you will get sales. Very easy to get sales on marketplaces, not really that difficult. The problem is tons and tons and tons and tons of competition, lots of people fighting over the same things, right? So not ideal. Shopify, on the other hand, is you direct and funnel all the traffic into one single store that you own, that every product on that store is your product, okay? So all the traffic comes in is only looking at your products, they can only buy from you, right? But the reason why Shopify is the hardest platform to generate sales on is because even though you pay Shopify a monthly fee, like I said, it is only $1 a month for the first 3 months. After that, I think it's like $25 or $29 a month, Shopify. I think it's $25 if you pay for the year, $29 a month normally. Shopify they're just a platform. They're just giving you the tools, right? The e-commerce store, the ability to transact with customers and, you know, make sales, right? But they're not actually bringing you any traffic. Shopify is not a marketplace, doesn't have to have a customer base. Shopify's customer base is effectively you guys, people who want to build Shopify stores, right? They make their revenue from you guys paying the monthly Shopify fee. They make their revenue from you installing and using apps because they take a cut of those app fees, and they make their revenue from you guys effectively when you make sales. They take basically a cut of your transactions, but that cut that they take is significantly lower, so 2%, right? That is significantly lower than what you pay to Amazon, eBay or Etsy. Take Amazon for example. They take, almost 16% plus VAT, right? So you're up to nearly 20% when you sell on Amazon. eBay, much the same. Etsy, a little bit lower, but pretty much the same. Okay, so Shopify, no traffic, which is why if you haven't got any idea about how to generate traffic, Shopify is probably a bad call for you, because what's going to happen is you're going to set up a Shopify store, you're not going to know how to do traffic, you're going to do the only thing that you know how to do, which is to run paid ads. You're not going to know how to do that properly. That's not going to work for you. You're going to lose a ton of money, going to hate dropshipping, and then you're just going to move on to find something else and just completely forget the whole bad experience, right? This is not what we do with this program, okay? This program, we help you build a real brand, doesn't use any paid ads, and we just drive traffic to your store organically by working with influencers who will promote your store to their audience every single month, because these individuals, they have audiences, they have followers, right? And you could work with people with just a few thousand followers to tens of thousands followers, okay? Now in the beginning, we have you work with people who are smaller because they're more likely to work with you. As your brand grows, you can increase the size range of the individuals that you work with. So as you grow on social media, build your own audience, you're more likely to be able to work with bigger people, and you start reaching out to bigger people. So we've made over 3 million dropshipping sales using this exact method, and every time to help our clients drive traffic to stores that we've built and launched for them. This is the method that we use every time. This proves our methods are working, guys. They deliver results every time that we use these methods. Now, by the way, if you want to learn exactly how we get these results, okay, without coming on board in this program, then I have written a complete organic marketing guide, which you can in fact go and check out right now for free. It's the How to Your First 10K with Shopify. It is in the tools and resources section, guys. So if you go to there and you go here, How to Your First 10K with Shopify, this is actually the complete strategy that we use, right? So this is everything you need to know. The strategy is here. This is effectively what we are implementing when you come on board in our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. It is this strategy, this guide. Give the whole guide away for free, guys. There's no secrets in that guide at all, right? I can give you all of that for free, because what you are effectively paying for here with this system, with our Shopify program, is you are paying for all of the free product that we're supplying. You are paying for us to manage and run your store every single day. You're paying for us to build and launch your store. You're paying for us to keep your store updated. You're paying for us to do all the marketing for your store. And you're paying for the knowledge and experience that you are gaining from myself, who will be working directly with you every single day to help you build and scale your store. I have over 20 years with experience doing this, guys. Okay, so what products do we actually sell? So for those of you who don't know, if you haven't watched the streams before, we design and make and supply all of our own products, okay? So we've got complete control over our own supply chain from start to finish, which is unlike most suppliers in the dropshipping industry. Most suppliers are probably not manufacturing products, they're probably working with a manufacturer and then they're like a distributor in the middle. So it's just adding more middlemen, right? Which is why we can give you such low unit costs on the products that we produce. Okay, so we make and supply all of our own products. You see us doing this live on these streams every single day. We are based in the home decor niche, which means mostly home decor items, but we specialize in items that can be personalized, and you will have in your store, when we launch it, access to all of our best-selling categories, which is acrylics, greeting cards, mugs, cups, prints, wax melts, wall art, stickers. We do labels, get weight loss stuff, charts, journals, trackers, and we even do food planners as well. You can, in fact, go and explore all this stuff. It's the stuff you see us making live on these live streams. You can go to the Winston Creations website and you can explore everything that we have to offer right here on this website if you want to go and check it out, right? Okay, that is all the products that we sell. You are effectively licensing this entire system off us. We'll be selling exact same products in your store. You can also create your own products, which you can add to your store, create your own designs, add them into your store, no problem. But we're constantly adding new artwork and new designs to your store for you, okay? So we will launch your store with a very extensive range, over 2,500 products. It is in fact over 3,000 products. And these will be the exact same products that you see us making live on our live streams every single day. And don't forget, the orders that you see us doing live on these streams every single day is orders from these stores, okay? They are orders from stores that we've already helped build and launch. The sales coming in from those stores are the orders that you see us doing every single day, okay? So, who owns the store? You do, as I mentioned. It is your brand, it's your store, it's your Shopify account, okay? We just have a collaborator access, and you will maintain complete access, full control over the store at all time, guys, okay? All times. So, how do you provide access to your store? Very easily. We are a registered Shopify partner, which means that we can request something called collaborator access to any Shopify store, which you can approve or, of course, deny, revoke access. You have full control, right? So once you come on board to the program, we will apply for access to your Shopify store with our own login, and you can then approve that to give us access. That's going to allow us to start building your store and then launch it for you in the next 7 days, okay? So the next question I get asked a lot is what happens if you decide to take over, okay? So when you're ready, like I said, this program runs, it's monthly recurring, and there's no contract, which means you can stay in the program and continue to get all the benefits month after month after month after month for as long as you want, okay? But you can just decide to take over at any time and take your store in any direction you want to go, okay? And if you decide to take over, you'll no longer need to pay us any fees. It means you no longer pay the $3.95 per month. You get to run the store however you want. You can add products from other suppliers, and you can sell them alongside our products as soon as we hand over the reins of your store, okay? Which will be as soon as if you cancel the subscription at the end of your billing period, we'll hand over the store to you, and then you're free to do whatever you want with your store. You can continue to run it, you can sell it, we can help you do that. In fact, we've sold stores. Because at the end of the day, when you're building a Shopify store that generates sales and does that organically, you're actually building a real asset that's actually has real value, okay? When you're doing it all through paid ads, at the end of the day, you're not really providing that much value, because the new owner's got to come on board, they've got to pay all the ads. The ads are a risk, they're a liability to the business, whereas organic traffic, having an audience, which is what we help you build, that is a real asset, right? Because that's not going away. You know, there's nothing's causing that to go away, right? Still have all your brand ambassadors. They'll be continuing to promote your store to their audiences every single month if you choose to continue working with them. And by continuing to work with them, that is essentially continuing with the brand ambassador program that we set up, which means you continue to both sell or gift our products. And if you want to do that and you're not paying a monthly fee, then you just simply pay our wholesale price, which is effectively the unit cost of our products on a pay-as-you-go basis, right? So it means you don't pay any monthly fees, but you just pay for whatever you sell or gift to your brand ambassadors. Now, you might be wondering, this is a big question, right? You might be wondering, well, if we do everything as I've been explaining pretty much throughout, which we do, you're probably wondering, well, what exactly do you do, right? So let me explain this, right? So influencer collaborations are absolutely essential for promoting and marketing your store and driving organic traffic, okay? So to guarantee this works, we give you two very simple tasks that we need you to do daily, okay? So the first thing we have you do when you come on board is we have you send invites with these vouchers. Remember I said about the £50 vouchers? You send invites and DMs to potential people who want to collaborate with your brand, and we actually give you the templates. Now I'll show you that, because if you go to our how to your first 10k, and I told you this is the exact strategy we use, these, how to get people to collab with you, right? Here's a few tips, and this is exactly what we give you access to. We give you these templates, which is the exact template that we use right now, so we know it's effective, we know it's working, because we have people using it, and we still use it ourselves to this day. These are the templates that we'll have you use to reach out to people on social media, okay, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, whatever social platforms you want to set your brand up on. You reach out to individuals who are interested in home decor related products, because they're the type of products that we sell, and you reach out using these personalized templates, okay? And then what you do is you send your invites and your DMs every single day, and you will start to get responses from individuals, a number of different type of responses. You get responses, people like, oh, it sounds great, how do I start? In which case, you just send them the link to your application page, they sign up, they claim the voucher, they order their free product, and away they go, right? Very easy. You'll get other people who are more cautious. They'll be like, oh, I don't really know what this involves, can you tell more information? Absolutely fine. You're going to get that. This is why we've written a template for it, right? So you get this template, send it back. More often than not, this will be like, oh, it sounds great, how do I start? In which case, you then just send them this, right? Straight to your application page where they can sign up and claim the voucher. Very easy. So the first thing we have you do every single day, and guys, by the way, the more of this that you do, the faster your store will grow, okay? There is a direct correlation between the more outreach that you do, this is what we call it, it's collaboration outreach, the more outreach that you do and the volume of traffic that you get as a result of that outreach are directly proportional to each other, okay? So the more invites you send, bear in mind that we allow you to send unlimited gift vouchers, so we allow you to work with as many people as you want. The reason why we do that is because we want you to grow as fast as you can, right? That's why we don't put a cap on it. So we allow you to send as many invites and DMs to potential collaborators as you want across social media using our tried and tested templates, and then we also have you post daily on your social media, okay? And we do, in fact, we give you the content, right? We tell you exactly what to post, okay? And in the beginning, this is how this works. In the beginning, let me tell you first exactly why you post daily on social media. Again, let me go back to the strategy, the how to your first 10K, Shopify. This explains everything. I'll explain exactly why we have you post on social media, right? So you should start posting on social media daily, but the reason why you post is not to drive traffic, okay? People, when they're growing a brand new with Shopify, they post on their social media account with the hope of driving traffic, right? But that is, it's hopeless, right? That is not going to do anything at all, because that content you're posting is not going to reach anyone, right? That's just a fact. So most people launch their stores by posting content on social media with the goal of driving traffic, okay? This is a mistake, because unless you already have an audience, you're not going to generate any minimal traffic from your zero audience, right? So posting daily, what it does is it builds credibility for your brand, okay? This is especially true when you're reaching out to influencers for collaborations, which is the path that you need to take, okay? So the main purpose of your social media accounts is to show potential collaborators that you are a real brand and to showcase exactly what you sell. So if you think of your Instagram and you think of your grid, okay, when someone lands on your Instagram page, the first thing they see is your grid, okay? That grid should instantly show that collaborator exactly what it is they're going to get if they want to work with you. So when you're reaching out to people with your invites using the templates that we give you, first thing they're going to do, go straight to your social media profile, because it's the easiest click. Because you DM them on Instagram or on TikTok, the easiest click is to click on your profile. Your profile needs to be full and busy for that credibility for your brand, so you don't look empty, a ghost town, tumbleweed going everywhere, right? You need to look credible, right? So what we do in the beginning, until we start working with influencers and they start creating content for you, you focus on every single day posting product images from your store to your Instagram grid, and this demonstrates that you are active and gives collaborators a clear idea of the type of products that you sell, right? So if someone lands on your Instagram, they see exactly the type of products you sell because you're posting images of that. We give you all those images, you can download them from your store directly, very easily, and that way they will be able to see exactly what they're going to get by collaborating with you, with your offer. So you're effectively saying to them, look, come collaborate with my brand, I think you'll be a good fit, here's £50 worth of free stuff. They go to your Instagram, they see what you sell, it's easy for them to make a yes or no decision at that point, and this is how we get people to collaborate with your brand, okay? So your full attention in the beginning, okay, because we're doing everything for you, we're managing the entire day-to-day for you. What this allows you to do is put all of your full attention and focus on these invites and DMs, okay, and posting daily on your social media. Because if you had to run everything else as well, you would spend less time on doing those two things, and those two things are what move the needle forward and grow your store. But most people don't do those two things because they're too preoccupied on doing all the other stupid shit with Shopify, as in changing your fonts and changing your background colors and adding new images and, you know, buying themes and installing apps, and all that is nonsense, right? The only two things that you should be focusing on when you launch a new brand is posting daily on social media for credibility, making your brand look active, and DMing people every single day. Do you want to collaborate with my brand? This is my offer. Yes or no, right? That is what you should be focusing all your time and effort on. If you're not focusing time and effort on that, that's why you're not growing, okay? That's why you're not getting anywhere, because you're not doing that. You're too busy faffing around with your store on pointless shit which is not going to do anything, right? So that's what we have you do, those two tasks. Now, I'm going to ask you a question right now. Do those two tasks sound like something that you can do, right? Does it seem like you are capable of being able to copy and paste a template that we give you and send that to people on Instagram right now? Do you think you can do that? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure anyone can do this. This is why I'm saying you don't need any experience for this at all, right? If you can copy and paste the template and send it to people on social media, you can do this, right? The next thing, can you post daily? Can you download a product image from your store, okay? And can you post that on your social media daily? You can write your captions for ChatGPT if you want, which is free, right? Super simple. That's all you need to do. If you can do those two things, which I'm pretty sure anyone can, then you can grow your store, okay? You can grow your store and this will work for you. So, this comes on to how we actually guarantee this works. So if you do the things that we tell you to do, you send DMs, you invite people to collaborate, and you do it consistently, and you post on your social media every day, so you look legit, your store grows, okay? There's no ifs, there's no buts about it, there's no excuses, no exceptions, no debate here, guys, at all, right? This is what happens. We do this now with our clients right now. We're already doing this. There's no debate. If you do those things, your store grows. If you don't do those things, you don't grow. And this applies to those of you who are trying to grow and you're trying to do this on your own. If you do those things and you set it up in the right way, okay, like we explain in our strategy guide, your store will grow. If you spend time faffing around with your store, installing apps, changing your fonts, changing your background colors, changing your logo, you will not grow, okay? You'll just be paying Shopify every month for no reason, okay? So here's a simple fact for you guys. If you collaborate with individuals who have audiences, who are interested in the type of products that you sell, and those individuals share your products with their audience, organic growth occurs, and that eliminates the need for paid advertising, okay? That, in a nutshell, is exactly what we do. So here's the thing. You invite people to collaborate with your brand, you give them the offer of £50 worth of free products every month, which is a crazy offer. Most people say yes to that. We then supply those products for free, and in return, they share new products every single month, because we add new products every single month. This is a recurring monthly £50 voucher that they get, so they always have a reason to come back. This repeatedly drives organic traffic to your store and provides you with free unlimited content to share. So as I mentioned a moment ago about you posting daily on your social media, you do that up until the point that people start creating content, and then you reshare their content, because that content is miles better than the plain product images you start off with, right? So in the beginning, before you have brand ambassadors creating content for you, which will be the first few weeks, the only content you can post are just product images from your store, right? It's the only thing you start. Everyone starts that way. But what happens is over time, within the first few weeks, as people start to receive their orders, they're going to start creating content for you. That's going to mean you're going to get video content, reels, and you're going to be able to download that content, repost it and reshare it on your own social media, and then that content is what's going to drive the real engagement. You're going to get the likes, the shares. That is how you're going to grow your own audience on social media. Okay, so bear in mind, if someone creates content on Instagram, you can download it, you can repost that on Instagram and on TikTok and on Facebook and on Pinterest, all the other social channels. So you can grow, okay, horizontally with one piece of content that somebody creates on just one channel. You can grow across multiple channels at the same time. And this is how you grow your audience across multiple channels organically with one piece of content from just one brand ambassador. And they do this every single month, okay? Because that's the deal. The £50 voucher The deal is you create content, promote my store. I can reuse that content everywhere, okay? So the more people you collaborate with, the more growth you'll see. So all of your time and effort, you focus on doing those two things, which is the reach out, the cold outreach with our templates, and posting daily on social media, including then reposting the content that gets made for you by your brand ambassadors. As that team grows, the more growth you will see. Those are the only things you need to focus on. You just pay us the fixed monthly fee. Once you reach £750 a month in sales, everything's covered, right? You are completely profitable from that point onwards, right? Completely profitable. And that's not even a lot of money to get to, guys. It's really not, right? You just need to focus on the outreach, you'll get there. So why does this work so well? So the reason this works so well, okay, if you haven't already figured that out, is that individuals you collaborate with, okay, you can reach a large target audience through these individuals, okay, which it would be impossible for you to get access to their audience without building these collaborations, okay? But on top of that, they already have a connection with their audience, because at the end of the day, if someone's got 5,000 followers, they've obviously built that following by building a connection with that audience. That audience is obviously interested in that individual, they like the type of content that they make, otherwise they wouldn't be following them. So what this means is that when they endorse you, okay, or endorse any brand, it feels more genuine to their audience coming from them than it would coming from you, okay? Which is why these endorsements are far more effective than, say, traditional ads such as paid ads or any content made by brands themselves, which is why when you create content yourself and you post it on social media yourself, that's why it doesn't do anything. It's because people know, well, you're a brand trying to sell stuff. I'm not interested in your content just because you're a brand trying to sell stuff, right? So you have to leverage it through other people in order to reach tens, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people. You have to do it through people who already have a following, so that the connection of the recommendation feels genuine, right? Now, content made by your collaborators featuring your products will get much higher engagement rates. You get way more likes, comments and shares on that content than any form of paid advertising or any content you would try and make yourself, guys, right? So that, in a nutshell, is exactly why it works, exactly why I can help you. But don't be fooled, guys, this is not a course, okay? This is not me trying to sell you a course. Clearly this is not a course, because at the end of the day, what course gives you everything that I've just explained? We're going to build a real brand, okay? It's going to drive all of its own traffic via social media. It's going to be 100% organic, going to do it with brand reps, and you're not going to need to rely on any paid advertising to make any sales. And during this process, not only will all of that happen, but you will also learn, just by sheerly working with us, exactly how we do it. So if you want to go off and do it again, you'll know the entire process step by step, right? So guys, if you are interested, go and check out the Shopify Launch Accelerator right now. Pop in your email address, check the availability of the program. We do have limited spots because essentially it takes us a week to build these stores. And that is just to get them launched, and then we're managing day to day as well. So we only have limited capacity anyway. So pop your email address in, get yourself enrolled in this program, guys. I truly believe it is the way to help people build dropshipping stores the right way and scale them. On top of that, we're giving you access to a complete franchise system. You are effectively franchising our entire business. You get a full reseller license, access to all our artwork. You can set up your own thing at home. Go and buy yourself a printer. Go and buy yourself a mug press. Go and buy yourself a t-shirt press. Access to all our designs. Set up your own thing in your local market as well. And and we'll help you build your Shopify brand from the ground up, guys. So it's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, guys. There will be links on screen throughout today's stream, and go and check it out, guys. I'm pretty sure it can help you. If you're interested, you can reach out to me. If you want to book a call, by the way, guys, you can just click on the book a call link, and you can schedule a call with myself if you want me to. Basically, if you have any questions or whatever, you can book a call. We can go over it, and then you can come on board, and we can start building your store for you. Right. It is time to get into today's stream, guys, because we have been going there for a little bit long. Thanks for watching, and time for us to crack on with today's stream. Right, let's close some of this down. So there you are, guys. Basically, that is the Shopify program that we offer. That is how we're able to help you guys. And any questions, feel free to pop them in the chat, by the way, guys. Like I said, there is a link on screen if you want to go and check that out. There is a video on the website which explains the exact strategy that we use, which is the how to your first 10K. Feel free to go and watch that out, guys. If you're not sure, you can see exactly how that whole thing gets implemented. So, time to crack on with today's stream, guys. Busy as always, and yeah. First things first. Let me get my let's get the monitors on so you can see. Yeah, if any questions, guys, do feel free to pop them in the chat throughout the stream today. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel and give the stream a thumbs up as well, guys, if you are here. That does help the stream reach more people. YouTube don't really push the streams out to that many people, so we kind of rely on building an audience in order to do it, guys. So yeah, we do the organic thing on YouTube ourselves anyway. So right. Cool, right, time to get started with today's stream. First thing I'm going to do, guys, is I'm just going to pop my chair up there, because it's in the way. And then we're going to crack on with today's orders. I've got mugs to make today. Right, just waiting for the sublimation oven, guys, to warm up this morning, and then I'm going to start chucking some of these mugs in. Got quite a few to do this morning. Yeah, no, we don't need any help, buddy. Well, thanks for joining the stream anyway.
They got only one printer anyway, so they got to take it down. So
Yeah.
just say a bit and let me know. making this weightless shot, okay? Cutting them too deep.
Yeah, I know. That was excellent that time.
I sent out a series 10 instead of like 10 to 20 things.
Yeah. Appreciate the likes, guys. Cheers. Thank you.
Paper is not even the right size.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Because it doesn't print out borderless but there, and it doesn't fit. You have to put it away. You have to put it away over to one side for it to go in there.
Hey Bassy, not sure whether you're watching the stream right now, buddy. If you are, welcome to the Slack channel. I just seen you just joined. I'll just say hi. If you want to reach out to me, guys, you can do it via the Slack channel. To get access to the Slack channel, you need to create an account on the website, and then you can get access. Very easy to do, and it's free as well. You can come and have a chat with me then after the streams. buddy over on Twitch. It's Michael66. Yeah, welcome, buddy, to the stream. I'm not sure what he's on about there.
No. It's shut on not, it's not gonna. Watching repeat the 170. We're a business. Yeah, we're based in the UK. We are we're a dropshipping supplier. So we make all of our own products, and we allow other people from all around the world to sell these products in their stores. And we do these live streams to show you guys that the order volumes are real. You can see us making real orders live every single day. And we help people build Shopify stores. We're based in the UK, but we work with people from all around the world. So it doesn't matter if you're based in the United States, for example, or Canada or Australia. We can help you set up and launch a Shopify dropshipping store that sells all of the same products that you see us making live on these streams every single day, and offer those products to people in the UK. So we help people, because we're based in the UK, we help people set up Shopify dropshipping stores that sell to predominantly people in the UK. So we help you set up a UK based dropshipping store regardless of where you're based. So you could be based in the United States. We'll help you build and set up a UK based dropshipping store that sells to people in the UK. We also offer other things as well. We offer like a creator program, we offer licensing, like a franchise thing, tons of different stuff. But yeah, if you want to just find out more information about that, just want to go to the website. It's all over there. Yeah, no worries, yeah. Yeah, no worries, we'll see you in a bit.
sorry if I missed any chats, guys. I'm just going to go back through just in case. I'm not sure if he's still here, Mike. Yeah, I just see a last chat there. Look, about the Europe or America thing. Pretty sure I answered that.
Right guys, I'm just going to go make myself a fresh cup of coffee a moment. I'll be back in just a sec. Not sure if I missed any chats, guys. Don't really know. Scroll up a little bit. No, I don't think so. Don't forget, guys, you can ask questions. I will answer them live. Just had a big sneeze then. cheers, buddy. Welcome to join the stream. I am printing and packing orders, basically in real time. We're a dropshipping supplier based in the UK. We have a very big catalogue of like home decor related prints, mugs, things like that. We have a big catalogue. We allow people to connect that catalogue to their Shopify stores, and we essentially help people build Shopify dropshipping stores that resell our products. We print and make everything ourselves. This is a work from home studio, and yeah, basically every single day we live stream on YouTube, showing you guys all of the orders. So this is what you see right now. Won't be a sec, guys. Cheers for waiting there, guys. Just having some breakfast quickly. grab some tubes a minute.
you're wondering why we're cutting the tubes, guys, because this is stock for FBA, right? So the thing with FBA is that it has maximum dimensions before these products move into the next, basically, fulfillment tier bracket with regards to FBA fees. So by making the tube this much smaller, we can basically bring it under basically 49 centimeters, and we can quite significantly save the FBA fees. So that's why we cut the tube. It's a bit more time consuming, less inconvenient, but it's well worth it. easy. Yeah, welcome, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate all you guys watching, by the way. Take your time out your day to watch me work. Yeah, we're basically, we are a drop shipping supplier, so we're on the other side of the table, right? So we have a catalogue of products, over 3,000 products in fact, and we work with basically individuals all around the world who resell these products in their own Shopify stores and on obviously major platforms like eBay, Amazon, Etsy, things like that as well. But yeah, we help people set up Shopify dropshipping stores that resell our products. We help them build and scale their stores. Yeah, no, we don't work for Shopify or anything like that. No, we are our own business. We don't work for Shopify at all. We're not affiliated with Shopify in any way. We help people build their own Shopify brands through the Shopify platform, and we help them build stores that effectively resell our products. So yeah, we manufacture, we print and make everything ourselves. We offer mainly home decor products, things like wall art, mugs, stickers, acrylic signs. We make wax melts, greeting cards, lots of different types of home decor related products. If you want to check out the catalogue, by the way, you can just head to the website, go to the tools and resources page on the website, and you can get access to our catalogue there, and you can see all of our products. And anyone can sell our products. Basically, you can connect live to our full catalogue for free with a sync, with a Shopify sync. And yeah, you can have all of our products sort of pushed into your store with live catalog sync if you want, and that is free. Using a shop called Shopify Collective, you can connect. There's a guide on our website tells you how to do that. If you want to go and do that, feel free. Well, honestly, buddy, if you just want to start, if you want a very easy way to start, I can show you a very easy way to start right now. You can start working with us right now.
and what I'm about to show you is free as well. So if you go to our website, buddy, go to the tools and resources, top right, you can see there's a link, tools and resources. Once you are there, go to this one here, how to launch a free dropshipping store. This guide here, step by step, very, very simple, shows you how to set up a Shopify dropshipping store and how to add all of our products to that store. So that'll get you up and running within, I don't know, an hour, maybe 2 hours, depending on how quickly you set things up. Very, very easy, really, even with no experience or knowledge. And yeah, you can start selling our products right away, essentially. That is the easiest and most simplest way to set up a Shopify dropshipping store, basically for free, connected to our live catalog, and you'll be basically selling all of our products, right? So that's the simplest way of doing it. Yeah, but that is precisely how dropshipping works, right? So you run the store, right? You sell our products, and when you make the sales, you send those orders through to us. We basically do that in bulk via upload. Very, very easy to send your orders over to us. You don't have to manually type in the customer addresses or anything like that. It can all be done in bulk with a file upload, and we basically then process your orders and we ship them out with your branding on it. Basically, that is what dropshipping is. So the customer thinks that the order came directly from you and not from us, because it'll have your branding on it. Yeah, very good example there. So what I will do, in fact, is I will just pull up the catalogue on the website so you can see this stuff. When I just said a moment ago, the catalogue is free for you to go and look at. It is. It's right here, dropship catalogue and price list. Let's open this up in a larger version view. This is our complete catalogue, and you can go and view our products on the website now, for example. And if you go to any one of our products, you can see the list price is here and your cost is here, right? £8.80, it's Great British Pounds. We help you set up a Shopify store that sells to UK customers, by the way. So it doesn't matter where you're based in the world, you can sell to UK customers, because that's the type of dropshipping store that we help you set up with that step-by-step guide. So even though you might be based in the USA or Australia, we'll have you set up a UK-based dropshipping store that will sell our products to UK customers. Okay, and for everything in our catalogue, we've got the list price and the unit cost, which is how much it costs to buy. Effectively, you get 60% off the unit cost. You get 60% off the list price. That's your wholesale unit cost. You can sell it for whatever you want. It's completely up to you. The list price is the RRP, if you like, the recommended retail price, but the you pay the unit cost, and then what you sell it for is up to you. Your fees are your Shopify fees and your shipping label cost, and that's it basically. Shopify fees are like 2% on the transaction. Your shipping label depends on the size, but basically anything from £2 to £3 shipping label. You can choose to sell the product for any cost you want. We don't determine that for you. We just give you the price list with all the products, and yeah, you basically sell them for everyone. Yeah, buddy. That is dropshipping, yeah. That's how dropshipping works. Yeah, you make the difference essentially. We're a supplier. We sell at wholesale cost, and you sell at retail or wherever you want to sell for, the difference in between that and what you make, which is why we give you 60% off retail, that difference in between pays your fees, pays your shipping label, and the difference in between, that is your profit essentially. Typical profits with dropshipping are anywhere between 5 and 15%, but the people who work with us make 20%. Just give you an idea of where we are in the spectrum. You can go and do dropshipping now with other people, but you'd be lucky to make between 15 and 5% basically. With us, you can make 20% essentially, because that's how we've priced it. You can also pay monthly as well, so we offer a monthly thing where you can pay a fixed fee every month and you can sell as much stuff as you want and you pay nothing. Basically you just pay a fixed fee, you can sell at any price and you don't pay any unit costs at all. So we offer that as well. That is particularly good for new stores that are trying to grow, means they can offer products as cheaply as they want to get customers in, and all you have is a fixed monthly price essentially. So we do that for new stores. Yeah, you don't need to list with photos. We provide, if you sync our catalogue to your Shopify store with the guide I just showed you, everything gets synced. Photos, product descriptions, product titles, all pricing synced. You can change the pricing very easily with the sync as well, because you can set it up in the sync and you can adjust the pricing up or down automatically. It's a live sync, so if you make any changes to our catalogue, if we add new products, you automatically get them in your store automatically. Yeah, so how it works, the customer would buy it, they would pay you, so you would get the funds from Shopify. That goes to your Shopify balance. Shopify would pay you out every couple of days, and then essentially you would send the order over to us, in fact, and we would ship the order out direct to your customer. Depending on how you connect to our catalogue, if you connect with SyncLogic, which is our catalogue connection app, it's not our app, it's a third-party app, and we're not affiliated with them, by the way. That gives you live catalogue sync with more control over things like pricing and actually controlling what information gets synced to your store. So with that app, you would basically send your orders over to us via file upload. If you connect with Shopify Collective, which is a Shopify built app, that app is completely free. You can do all the same things, you can sync all of our products, and that has built-in order syncing as well, which means that when you make a sale on your Shopify store, that sale gets automatically sent to us and it gets automatically paid through the Shopify system. So you don't even have to worry about sending your orders over to us or paying for anything. It just comes directly out of the funds that you would be receiving from your customers. So if you are completely new, I recommend setting up your store with Shopify Collective Sync. That's probably the easiest option, the cheapest option, the most convenient if you like. You can send, like I said, you can send the order, if you set up with Shopify Collective and sync our catalogue that way, which I will show you that now. If I go back over to the website, tools and resources, this link here is how to connect your Shopify store to our catalogue. Okay, there's method 1, SyncLogic. This doesn't have auto sync, but you have a little bit more control. If you go to method 2, which is install Shopify Collective, which is this app from the Shopify App Store. This app is free, by the way. You install this app and then you add our products by searching for our product catalogue, which is under Winster Creations. Then you basically install this app. It's 100% free and it has auto order fulfillment built in as well. Okay, so you would use SyncLogic if your store doesn't meet the eligibility requirements for Shopify Collective, because some stores don't. You need to use Shopify payments, etc. And if you want full catalogue sync with full control over the product data and you don't mind managing your own shipping, if you want to completely automate everything, which a lot of new people do, then use Shopify Collective If you want to import only specific products, you can also auto sync the entire catalog as well, which is what I recommend, and it will automatically set up all the shipping rates for you. They're automatically calculated at checkout, and the orders are automatically sent over to us and paid for as well. So if you are new, go with method 2. If you want a bit more control, go with method 1. All right. Yeah, you install the Shopify Collective app in your Shopify store. You go to Shopify Collective is basically a supplier marketplace where you can work with tons of different suppliers. So you don't just have to work with us. There's lots of other suppliers on Shopify Collective you can also work with. But we've got a guide that tells you how to set up a connection with us specifically, which you can go and do right now. And then you can choose to either sync the entire catalog, which personally I recommend because we've got tons of products, or you can choose individual products really, but you might as well just sync the entire thing. And when you make sales, all that's taken care of automatically. So basically, customer will purchase, all the shipping will be automatically calculated for your customer at the checkout, and the order just gets sent over to us. It's completely hands-off with Shopify Collective. It's very, very simple system. It's amazing. So you work at Domino's and it really isn't a good page, you think it's worth starting this. So what I can tell you for a fact, I don't want to give you any false hope or anything. This is not going to replace your job at Domino's in the beginning. You're going to need to put at least, I would say, probably at least 3 to 5 years into this before you can reasonably be expecting yourself to be able to quit a 9-to-5 job. So you're going to start this as a side hustle. You're going to build it organically. You're not going to waste any money on paid ads. We do not endorse people spending money or wasting money on paid ads at all. You're going to do it slowly. You're going to grow slowly. You're going to do it organically. You're going to build an audience. You're going to build a customer base by using social media. We've got guides on the website that help you do that. You need to be looking long term. You need to be looking at 3 to 5 years if you're looking to replace fully a full-time income doing out with drop shipping, because think of the margins, right? You're 20% margin. When you work with us, for example, if you work with other people, you get different margins, but you get 20% net margin. Basically, if you want $2,000, you're going to be looking at $10,000 in sales. It's going to take you 3 to 5 years to get there, right? You're doing 10K a month in sales. You're not going to get 10K a month in sales in 6 months. It's not going to happen. You're not going to do that organically at all. All right. So you need to set the expectations correctly in the beginning. This is a long-term thing. You need to start somewhere. You might as well start now. The longer you wait, the longer it's going to take for you to get there. It starts as a side hustle. You work on it in the evenings. You work on it in the weekends. That's how you build it up. Is exactly how I built it up. This entire business. I've been doing this for 20 years now. Set your expectations right in the beginning. Don't waste money on paid ads. I've got tons of free content on the website that helps you basically do dropshipping the correct way so that you don't lose a ton of money on paid ads, which is what most people do, unfortunately. So approximately how much on the first year, what in terms of revenue would I expect you to generate? That is a completely unanswerable question. Nobody's going to be able to answer that question for you. And the reason why no one's going to be able to answer that question for you is because how are you going to drive traffic to your store? That's the question, right? So you're going to drive traffic to your store through social media. I recommend that you do it with influencers, basically by using people that have audiences and connecting with them and effectively exchanging. This is how we do it, right? So we do this, we have a program which is a monthly paid program where we can basically do this for you, get you to where you want to be much faster. It's a monthly paid program. It does cost £395 a month, mind, so we build the entire thing for you and help you scale it. But with that, we supply all the product for free, and the reason why we do that is in order to grow organically, you need to work with other people. You need to work with people who are going to promote your store, right? And because they have audiences and you don't. So unless you are some kind of wizard of creating amazing content which gets shares and likes on Instagram, TikTok and Facebook, you're not going to be able to drive traffic to your store through social media all that well. And that is the only factor which basically grows your store, is whether or not you can drive traffic to it. Okay, because Shopify are not going to send you any traffic. You have to build that traffic yourself. But what we do is we build brand ambassador programs, which essentially exchange free product for promotion. Okay, and that is how we build stores. It's how we build our own stores, how we do it for our clients right now. And what we do is we exchange free product for promotion and recommendation. And this is how we reach people through other people's audiences. They create content that you can reshare, etc., etc., etc. That is how you build a Shopify brand organically. To be honest, is that you need to leverage the only thing that you have. The only thing you have in the beginning is the ability to exchange the product that you're selling for promotion, and in that exchange they'll promote your brand to their audience. You get to reach people. That drives organic traffic to your store, helps you grow your social media, and they create content for you which you can then repost on your socials and grow your own social media. I've got a completely free guide on the website which explains exactly how that gets done, right? So what you want to do is go to the website. If you want to learn exactly how we do it, it's this thing here, how to your first 10k with Shopify. This is how to do 10k with Shopify organic with zero paid advertising. You can go and watch this video if you want, but this is the exact strategy that we basically pretty much teach you how to do. All this, you can go and follow this and implement this completely for free if you want. I've written it, I'll put it all on the website for free. So yeah, feel free to go and check that out. Like I said, I've got tons of resources for free on the website right now that anyone can go and check out. And if you want to do the whole thing yourself for free, basically, yeah, by all means, go and set things up. Use the exact strategy that I give away. If you want to pay us to do it for you, then we offer that as well. Basically, for that is more of a that's like a complete franchising system where you can effectively franchise this entire operation that we do here. We offer that with our Shopify program. Like I said, that's why it's quite expensive, because we build you the store, we launch it, we help you scale it, and we give you access to all of our digital assets as well, our complete library of designs, which means you can then set up your own work from home business. We can buy your own printing equipment, you can print your own designs, sell to your local market. Basically, that is what we effectively do with our Shopify program, is we give you the entire thing, help you scale it, and we give you the full resale license of all of our artwork as well. So that's why it's expensive. Yeah, buddy, no worry. We are here every day. The reason why we do these streams, by the way, just to let you know, is we do these streams to show you guys that the order volumes are real, okay? And what we say we do, because we show it every day live on these streams. I interact with the chat, I talk to you guys, and you can see us basically physically doing the work, printing, packing, and shipping the orders every single day. And we stream Monday to Friday. We are live from 8 a.m.-ish. Every single day, Monday to Friday, UK time, by the way, because we are based in the UK. That's why we do the live streams, right? It's to show you guys that yes, you can sell these products. You can sell other people already selling these products right now, because you can see us making the orders. We wouldn't be obviously not stood here every day like a lemon just for fun. So yeah, so if you want to sell these products, you can. If you want to start for free, you can. If you want to pay us to do everything for you, you can. Completely up to you. But I'm here every day, and you can, in fact, if you create an account on the website, which is free, get access to my Slack, which is my private workspace where you can contact me after the streams. If you have any questions, if you need any help, more than happy to help you guys. You just need to get access to Slack, and you do that by creating an account on the website. And again, that is free. Okay, so if you want to contact me afterwards, feel free. Just head over to the website, create an account, and then there's a join Slack link inside the account after you sign up. Right, so there we go. Anyway, no worries, buddy. Give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel as well. Appreciate that. Well, we stream for about 4 or 5 hours per day as well.
I need to grab some more tubes a minute. I'll be back in a sec. I think I need a coffee, I think, guys. Don't forget, if you do wanna support the streams, guys, if you're just here to watch the streams and you're not interested in working with us, then you can. There is a link somewhere on screen or in the description maybe where you can buy me a coffee if you want. Don't feel like you have to, but you can if you want. Appreciate it very much. I am going to, in fact, go and make myself a coffee in a minute because I've been at this 4¼ hours this morning, and I need a fresh coffee to get me through the rest of it. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
I'm just going to go and make that coffee a minute, guys. So I haven't even got around to doing that yet. So I'm going to go and do that now. Right, what time? 20 to 1. We're going 4.5 hours this morning, guys, already. So, probably going to be wrapping this one up in the next 20 minutes or so. Don't forget, guys, give the stream a thumbs up. That really does help. And subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. We do this every single day. If you want to just check in, say hello, ask questions about dropshipping or Shopify or anything like that at all, you can. If you want to work with us, go to the website. Tons of free information over there. Help you learn how to do dropshipping the right way. And if you want to work with us, you can find out how to do that directly on the website. There should be a link on screen, and there should be a link in the YouTube description section, whatever, right? So yeah, go there if you're interested. If not, and you're just here to watch the streams, that's totally fine as well. make it nice and soft and easy to cut, because it's quite thick material, that, guys. It cools down quick because we've got the AC on in here. Probably do with getting a sharper blade, I think. Still not cutting very good. like I said, I will be wrapping the stream up shortly, guys. But in the next, within the next 10 minutes now, we'll run to about 1 o'clock, and then I'm gonna take a break, as we normally do. Take a lunchtime break, have something to eat, have a little break for a little while. Then we'll come back into the office, and then guys, we'll do it all again, right? We don't stream in the afternoon, guys. We only stream in the morning. What you see us doing here is basically an all-day thing. This is generally our sort of 9 till 5, more or less. This sort of stuff. I think that blade in our cutter is not very sharp anymore. It's much better when the vinyl's heated. What's happening is it's being heated, but so the top ones are fine, but then it's cooling down so fast, probably because the AC is on. Definitely better with the heat. But the material's so hot, it's burning my hand.
Right then folks, that's pretty much it for me this morning now. Just gone 1 o'clock now. We've been streaming for just under 5 hours. Typical streams you get from us guys every single day are between 4 to 5 hours. It really does take that long to get this stuff done. We do typically on average around about 100 orders per day. In the run up to Christmas now, it's going to start getting really busy. We are going to exceed by about mid-November. We'll be on something like 200 orders per day. It is absolutely crazy. We don't get any help in. It is just myself and Katie. You haven't seen Katie today because she's been out with a little one this morning, but she'll be in the office with me this afternoon now, basically helping out and doing the same thing. So we're going to have a break, we're going to come back in, and then we're going to basically do it all again this afternoon. Try and get all the posts ready for about 4:30. Right then guys, that is pretty much it for me. Hope you've enjoyed this one. Do subscribe to the channel if you want to follow along. If you want to work with us, go to the website, plenty of information over there. If you are interested in dropshipping, print on demand.fba, we can help you set something up in any of those areas. Just go to the website, you can find loads of information there for free. You can create an account for free. You can reach out to me after these streams. You can do that via my Slack channel or through my school community, which you can join for free as well. Again, there are links for that on the website. And don't forget guys, we will be back again tomorrow morning. We'll be back from 8:15ish. That's usually the time we start. Hope you can join us then guys. We appreciate it very much. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up if you're watching it on YouTube afterwards. I will put this stream up onto YouTube now, so you can go back and watch it. If you are interested in our Shopify program, what I mentioned right at the beginning of the stream, if you don't know what I'm on about, rewind the stream right now, go right the way back to the beginning of the stream, skip the intro. Yeah, there's a long segment there which basically explains exactly how we help people build Shopify stores with our Shopify launch program. If you want to go and check that out guys, you can, feel free. All the information is provided in that. Apart from that guys, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning, same time as usual, for another day of live streaming, and yeah, doing pretty much the same as we did again today. It's the same thing every day guys, and like I said, you can see the orders coming in. We're here doing it every single day. You can see it works. If you want to get involved, head to the website. All the information is over there. Right then guys, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning.